Hello everyone, this is Toymuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in Planet Crafter, featuring my self-imposed challenge, the Heat Purist Challenge, building up only heat, no oxygen, no air pressure, no biomass, theoretically. Thanks, Stream Elements. And yeah, seeing how I can do with that, we're up to 7.8 kilos of biomass, despite consistent 0 grams per second of biomass. I don't know where that biomass is coming from. It makes no sense. It's got to be a bug. Oh well. Yeah, but that heat's it's still coming. Do I get any free larvae? They seem to only show up when I first boot up. Come on, larvae. Here's a larva. It's common. Come on, I need the rare ones. Common. Let's just wander around real quick and see if I can find a rare larva or two before I start this mission properly. Because the rare larvae are what's going to make this sustainable. It's going to make this possible, or at least plausible. Yeah, there's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes. I'm just going to let that play. You won't miss much, just me puttering around looking for larvae. As you do. Come on, larvae. Common. Gosh darn it. Uncommon? Okay, well it's a step in the right direction, I guess, theoretically. But it has to be the rare one, otherwise there's no point, because the rare one's the only one which can be broken down into fertilizer, which can then be broken down into edible components. They can't be eaten directly, but they are a food source. Are there places where you're more likely to find rare larvae? Like, I wonder if I should be waterfall jump scare. Wee jetpack. Are there places that I should be looking for the rare larvae? Like, I haven't observed. Like, there don't seem to be any particular spots where they're more likely to spawn. That one's common. Gosh darn it. That one's also common. Like, I'm flying low to the ground, trying to spot any larvae I can, looking for the telltale orange. That one's common. Have break in 2 minutes. At least the oxygen is lasting a long time. You know, 0.4 per second. It's like it's almost 10 times the normal amount of oxygen, basically. Because it normally goes down by 3 per second, and now it's 0.4 per second. Woo, oxygen efficiency. I'm in the jungle area. This is where I would expect there to be more larvae. I'm gonna get back to building up the heat in a moment. I want to find at least, like, I don't know, 1 or 2 rare larvae before I get started on that. And it's just not cooperating. The RNG or whatever it is. Uh-oh, I might have jinxed the run by invoking the name of the RNG. It's always a mistake. Common larva. Come on, we're in the jungle. Common, darn it. I have at least 1 rare larva. They're my food supply, darn it. You mean aside from the circuit boards, which also have edible components. Common, 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 common. So many common larvae. Oh, these commoners are beneath me. I still haven't had to reoxygenate. Let's do that now. Oh, ad break is imminent. There's a crate I missed, apparently. What's this? Did I know that was there? Huh. Okay, don't need the seeds, but actually don't really need any of this. I really don't. I mean, I've got so much uranium. The super alloy's alright. Anyway, wow, 3 lockers? And it looks like there's stuff behind them? Okay, so, ditch the seeds. Don't care about those. Terror tokens? Terror tokens and nothing else? That is strange. Okay, 2 bags of T2 fertilizer. Those provide me with edible food. You know, as opposed to non-edible food. Or something. Okay, so there's stuff to be found here. And a message from Ichlas? I'll do whatever it takes to quit this planet. Oh, we got the ad break going. Shoot. Maybe I should have waited until the ads were finished before messing around with this. I will exit Discord just in the off chance that... And there it goes again. There is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Bullcrap. Error writing to... Invalid argument, frame failed, operation not permitted. Bullcrap. There's something funny going on. Yeah, it just stopped being able to read or access the drive. I don't know why it's showing the same the error message saying there's not enough space. That doesn't make it. It's not true. It's just wrong. It's just showing the wrong error message. It's weird. Okay. Everything I can. Yeah, I don't know, I'll read it anyway. Do whatever it takes to quit this planet. I had to dig deep to find the resources needed to build a launch platform. The storms have been less frequent lately. I need to find a big meteor crater and build a platform at the bottom of it to be protected from the winds. The magnetic fields on this planet are completely crazy. It's the first time in my life I've seen anything like this. Once again, I'll leave this shelter and hope I'll be able to make it. I don't really need anything else there. Another crate. Whoops. Neglected to break that down. Where are the meteors hitting? Can't see them at all. Oh, they're hitting. Are they landing in the next... thing over there? Oh, Abric's finished. Welcome back. Some meteor shower happening. I can't see where the meteors are landing, though. Apparently south of me. Can I get up there? Yeah, in the meantime, I found this thing during the ad break, and there was a message from Ichlis there. It's the message which leads you to the meteor crater. He's saying that he's gonna leave a build a thing there, some kind of launch platform there. But I've already found the bunkers in the meteor crater. I've already uncovered that particular bit of lore, so I guess I did this out of order. Oh well. Can I get up there? Oh, there's an invisible wall blocking me here. Yep, I can't move in that direction any further. How do we get there? I guess if I go east, I can circle around, perhaps? Never found any rare larvae, annoyingly. That was the whole reason I came here. Are larvae still spawning? Like the way this run has been going, it's like the larvae stop spawning a certain amount of time after boot up. And so I'm thinking, like, okay, I'm gonna take a look, see if I can find any of the meteorite impact spots, see if there's any usable resources I can collect. Although my inventory is full, so why am I even bothering? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plunk my rover down here. Should have got a different color. Oh well. And I'm going to go drop off all this junk. And then I'm going to head back there, see if I can, see if there are any useful resources to collect. Particularly silicon. Silicon and cobalt. Those are the ones I'm most looking for. Yeah, notice that they're... Oh, she's like, what was that noise? That was the door opening. I'm not seeing any more larvae. See, like, they just stopped spawning. Like... Yeah, not a single larva anywhere. It's weird. So I got some T2 fertilizer. That will provide an appreciable amount of food. You know, it could be worse. Super ally rod, couple super ally. Got another iridium rod. Let's just drop all this junk off in here. Just drop those in there. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of reorganizing this stuff at one point last time. Yeah, see, still no larvae around. Whatever. Let's go see what resources I can find, and then I'll. Oh, sorry. I've been collecting chat. I didn't realize Maku showed up there. Got distracted by the ad break notification. Hi, great advice from Monty DLC. I'm glad I could try stuff and change something great for him to see. Cool. Yeah. Excuse me. Um, yeesh. I thought it just get. Just gets worse and worse, doesn't it? Anyway, yeah, cool. Okay, glad I could help out with that. Have sick? No, oh no, it's just I think it might be allergies. Um, it's just every time. Let's go this way. Seems like every time I go to do a stream, I think it's partly because I'm talking so much. It gets worse if I'm like doing something with a lot of reading, like if I'm playing a DDLC mod, for example. Um, then my throat gets really rough. It just gets rougher the longer into the stream I get. Um, looking for resources which are like on their side that look they would indicate that they're from a meteorite impact. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Oh well, it's worth a look. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything of note. Whatever. Hmm. Usually too much talking. I mean, yeah. That's a big part of it, I guess. I think it might be yeah, like I said, like allergy, maybe a food intolerance, like maybe there's something I'm eating. Oh, come on, another meteorite. Sure, I mean, okay, fine. Okay, now there's got to be something I find here. Some cobalt. Probably shouldn't be standing here. Like if a meteor struck here, then that means I'm right in the radius where they strike. I don't like the looks of that one right there. It looks like it's heading straight for me. This is fine. Yeah. Did search this game? It's just absolutely 4 gig storage. Hmm. Whoa, blue. Got osmium meteors now. Iteration. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See magnesium. That's just magnesium, magnesium. Lots of magnesium. Weirdly high amount of magnesium, really. I've got water bottles on me, right? Okay, so I got some silicon. This is a really inefficient way of gathering silicon. I just figure, free extra possibility of getting free extra silicon. Gotta take the opportunity when it presents itself. And cobalt. Grab the iron, I guess. Don't care about the osmium. Got plenty of osmium. Got plenty of sulfur as well. Screw this. I'm gonna drink a water bottle for one thing. So, this is where I was last building stuff, right? So I'm gonna come back to this and build more heaters, I think. But yeah, I do still want to find some more rare larvae. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna attempt that one weird trick which I discovered in the last stream session to see if I can get more larvae to generate. Yeah, see, because I'm not seeing any. It's something. There's some weird bug in the game, so to speak, where the larvae just stop appearing after a period of time after boot up. And there's a bot in chat. I'll get rid of that in a second. And bye bye bot. Got lots of water bottles around here. Just yoink one of these. And on the squash. And yeah, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna exit to menu and then load it again to see if more larvae spawn. Which, if things work the same as they should. The same that I've observed. Yeah, see, now that the larvae are back, there's a common one. It's a little dumb that I have to do that. Just like exit the game and come back, and there's a piece of silicon there? Huh. Never would have found that. Hey, larvae? Here, larvae. I'm looking for the little orange oblong shape that would suggest a larva. And then heading back into the jungle again on the off chance that it helps me locate them. Which I don't think it's actually working. I mean, if anything, being in the jungle makes it harder to spot them because all this plant life is in the way. Okay, I found one larva and then after that they just stopped. Strange. Silly buggy game. Common. Okay, I wanted to find just one rare larva and then I'll get on with things. I just want to, for the sake of my own sanity, get some measure of reassurance that that this run is possible. The fact that it's nighttime does not help matters. Makes it harder to spot like anything. The other day I got a whole bunch of rare larvae in quick succession, and that made me feel all hopeful, and now it's letting me down. Common. Like, don't tell me there's like a cap on how many rare larvae you can get within a certain period or something like that. Maybe I need to pick up the common larvae to encourage generation of the rare ones. Maybe I should be gathering all the common ones together, and so I can, I can just throw them in a shredder or something if need be. Yeah, I can build the shredder. The term you use, aside from game horror like DLC, do you also know FNAF 5 Nights at Freddy's? I'm aware of it, I've never played it. I have seen a bit of gameplay of Five Nights at Freddy's. I hear there's some kind of like deep lore behind it, but I don't really know anything about it. Yeah, I've never actually played any of those games. I haven't seen the movie Five Nights at Freddy's either. It's just common. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up these mushroom seeds because they're getting on my nerves. I keep seeing them because they have the same color. Is that first horror game you've ever played? Ah, okay. Cool. Yeah, well, it's a popular franchise. Okay, let's throw this junk upstairs. Let's get these lockers out of here. And I'm gonna break that down, and I'm gonna put the locker facing this way. Just make that the basic resource locker. Common. Okay. Eat other squash. I'm gonna try it again. Because it worked before during the previous stream session, so I'm gonna give it another shot. Before you see the FNAF is very fantastic too? Cool. I mean, like I said, it's a popular franchise, so they must have done something right. Excuse me. Yeah, anyway, let's just take these iridium rods over and I'll get started building a row of heaters, or continuing the row of heaters. Now I'm back to not finding any larvae. That's kind of troubling. There's a common one. Still need the rare one. And the rare ones are just refusing to spawn now. put these in here, break down one. Let's just keep this heat coming. Where could we hear? Keep them going in the same pattern that I have all along, and then get back to collecting silicon, iron, and maybe rare larvae if I can find them. There's like another common one, gosh darn it. Just in time for another nighttime, which is a little weird because we just had a nighttime. Maybe it's an eclipse. Maybe one of the moons is blocking the sun. That'll explain why they're so short. Another common one. Getting nothing but commons today. It's almost like the rare ones are like rare or something. There's a rare one. Heck yeah, okay. Yeah, the rare ones are the ones that I need. They're the ones that give me food. Common. Yeah, but I'm half an hour into this session and I've already used up more food than I got back from the one rare larva that I found. Which doesn't bode well for my chances, but I've survived this long and I'm more than a tenth of the way to the point where I can have true self-sufficiency when I get the portals, so you know, still hopeful. I can, I'm sure I can ramp up the heat rate in that time. Common. So many common larvae. It's like they're common or something. Put the larva over here. Yeah, and earlier I was having issue with 7, 8, and that's 9. Yeah, earlier I was having an issue with the OBS gave an error message saying that there wasn't enough space on the hard drive it was saving the recording onto, and it just canceled the recording. It's still streaming, but it's not recording. Normally I record an extra copy of the VOD to my hard drive, you know, just in case. I mean, it's not a terrible thing that it's not recording, but you know, I would like to have that backup. It would be nice. Oh, super ally meteor shower coming in. Welp. Nom. I'll finish my story once this meteor shower finishes. It's like this around here seems to be where I want to be searching for the resulting super ally first. You done? And collect as much super ally as I can. And the super ally will enable me to fire off some more rockets. So I'm going to do that once I've finished building this round of heaters. Oh, they're already vanishing. I need to pick these up fast. Oh, fine. Any more? Getting a pretty good haul this time. I saw some falling at the top of the falls here. Maybe they tumbled down here? No? Well, maybe not. That was worth a look. At this point it's pretty unlikely I'll find more. Okay, I think that's all I'm getting. That's fine. Yeah, it's more than I can carry. Wow, okay, so I got 33 super ally. That's cool. I'm just going to leave them there in the rover. I'll pick it up later. Let's get back to building these heaters here. Are there? I may have gotten all of the iron and silicon that there is to be had in this valley here, or maybe not. That's titanium. Silicon, silicon. Any iron and silicon in the sulfur fields here? Maybe. I didn't search this area very thoroughly before. It is a little harder to spot them though, because these yellow clouds. Yeah, I think this is going to be, this will be the last round of heaters in this area. I have to find somewhere else to gather silicon. 'Cause I'm not finding much here. Really not finding much here. There's some. I'm finding some iron at least, but silicon is the more limiting reagent. This just leads to the cave, right? That's the osmium cave. That's another common larva. Anyway, as I was saying before I interrupted myself. Oh, is that another rare larva? Excellent. Yeah, they're slightly darker in color than the common ones. Anyway, yeah, I was saying, yeah, there's plenty of space on that hard drive. Like it's a USB plug-in hard drive that I've gone through a few of them over the years. Plug them into the same port, they worked fine. And now, like 3 streams in a row, I'm like recording onto it as usual. There's like 900 gigs of space on it, and it's saying, "Oh, it's all full," and it's like, obviously not full. It's like it's like 80% full, sure, but there's lots of space on it. Is that another? Oh, there, yeah, there's a rare one. Nice. Okay, I feel better about the food situation now. Yeah, it's very strange. Like, and I think I mean like the message saying, "Oh, you're out of space," coincided with this thing just straight up being unable to read it. Like I had the folder open with the with the recordings on it, and it just spontaneously closed itself. And yeah, I think it's just straight up not able to read the drive at all for some reason. It's just randomly cutting out. Don't know why that's happening. I don't know if it's related to those to the somehow related to the RAM that I installed. I don't know, or maybe it's one of my many tinkerings with the innards of my computer. Inventory full. Come on. Just grab a drink of water over here. Like, I don't know, maybe I accidentally broke something, and during all the times I was opening things up and pulling cables out and putting cables back in when trying to upgrade the motherboard and graphics card and all that. But I know, strange. Also, my webcam was flickering. Like the power light was flickering the other day as well. Made me wonder if there's something wrong with like the USB port or something, or the like the USB cable in general. Like, and like the first time it did it, it was before I put the new RAM in, so I don't think it was. I don't think it's related to the RAM. But maybe it is, I don't know. Is there... Like, I was under the impression that, like, RAM is just interchangeable, it's just temporary memory, just... It shouldn't matter. Okay, this thing's almost full, there's very little silicon left. I was considering extending this, but, like, I'm almost done here. Just want to pick up the last couple of silicon pieces I saw over here. What have we here? Nara butterfly larva? Nice. That one also breaks down into a rare larva, if I'm not mistaken. In fact, I think that one's even better than the rare larva because one of the in addition to the rare larva, it gets we get a the thing there's another additional piece of fertilizer. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna break down one more iridium rod. Get all the iridium out of that, and then we're gonna break down the recycling machine and that screen there. Get this thing out of here. And then just put as many heaters in as it can. And then just declare this road done. Let's clear that junk out of there, break that down. And that's all the silicon, right? Yeah, I think we're done here. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. That's uncommon. One more piece of silicon. Yeah, I need to figure out where the next row of these things is going to go. I think I did observe a spot where I was like, oh hey, there's a lot of silicon over here, and now I can't remember where that was. Should have made a note of it at the time. Oh yeah, didn't I order a heat fuse? Did I recover it? Okay, I already did. I put it to use, I guess. Okay, let's just let's toss these in here for the time being. Okay, so I've got 2 iridium rods. Just toss these in here until I get that sorted out. Break down a uranium rod. Yoink, yoink. Make 2 rocket engines. Throw the larvae in here for a moment. And let's fire off 2 rockets. 1 iridium and 1 uranium rocket. Okay, I just want to find out how much I'm getting. So it's right now it's at 862,548 picokelvins per second. 862,548. So we're going to fire off one of these and one of these. So it goes from 862,548 to 867.41. So it's in the roughly like 450. I mean, 4,500. I mean. Cool, cool. While we're waiting for those meters to fall, let's break down some fertilizer. And grab the resulting ingredients, and then put the additional fertilizer in. And nom some eggplant. And then throw the rest of this junk up here. Okay. Should probably pull the rest of the super alloy in here now. And turn them in, some of them into super alloy just to free up some space. Or just super alloy rods, I should say. And there still isn't enough space. I need to, where am I going to put these pulsar quartz? I was only going to drink some water. I mean, I guess I'll put the pulsar quartz up here. Am I going to be able to find them again? Just remember they're there, I guess. Make this the super alloy locker. Uncommon. They finished falling? Alright. Yeah, I would have preferred if I'd been able to give these rocks a little more time to despawn so I have an easier time of spotting the iridium. Spotting and collecting it. Oh well. It's fine. I'm getting some iridium out of the deal. Uranium I don't care about so much. Yeah, the larvae are continuing to appear. Yeah, something about exiting and reloading a couple of times did seem to fix it. And now they're appearing properly. How strange. Yeah, I still say it's a bug. The inability to collect bugs is a bug. Or something like that. Inventory full? Okay. Plunk down a rover to mark the location and then just go drop these off. And then we're going to fire off a bunch more rockets. No. Common. We're at 30.18 GTI. When it hits 32 GTI, that's the official breathable atmosphere point. Which is still kind of silly considering there's no oxygen. What am I breathing? And no air pressure too, for that matter. And somewhere along the line, because I think after the quote-unquote breathable atmosphere stage, we get the fish stage. So I might start spotting fish in the water. And then after that is the amphibian stage, and I believe building up to that, like leading up to the much like the leading up to the insect stage, you start finding larvae around. I think leading up to the amphibian stage, you can find frog eggs around, and the frog eggs are also breakdownable into fertilizer, which can be used for food. So yeah, that'll be an additional food source, potentially. Piece of silicon I missed? Huh. Yeah, I'll grab the iron, why not? Looking at that and going, I don't like the angle that one's traveling at. Just try to stay out of its path. Yeah, that was uncomfortably close. But I don't think there's any more iridium here. Yeah, we got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. Okay, so that's 4 iridium rods. This stuff here, let's put it properly into the basic resource lockers. Keep the titanium and magnesium in these lockers over here. And let's get ready for another round of 1 iridium rocket and 3 uranium rockets. So you got lots of super alloy. That's normally my limiting reagent for that sort of thing. Let's see if we can give ourselves a big boost. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I got a big pile of cobalt there. What did I do with the silicon again? I just threw silicon over here. Whatever. Okay, so 3 silicon, and I need what? 9? That's 8. 9 cobalt. Here you go. So yeah, so let's just launch these rockets here, and then I guess I'll go. Let's go explore. I'll go explore one of the procedural wrecks, like revisit one that I visited before. I did the 2 ones in the north, right, in the last session, and then I did the one that's in this area, or I guess this area. Yeah, over here. That one there. I wanted to revisit this one over here. So yeah, so let's just launch these rockets and then head east. And then I can just hang out over there. Yeah, they're fine. And just try to stay out of the path of the meteors. Yeah, they can just go ahead and fall over there. And while they're falling, I can go explore the wreck, check out all that stuff, and then when I come back, I'll collect the iridium, and then begin anew with another round of meteor attracting rockets. And the next round will probably be even bigger because then I will have I'm probably going to find some more iridium rods in the wreck. Ad break is imminent. When the ads come on, I'll pause the game so you don't miss anything. And here comes the next round of asteroids / meteors. Oh, and as it started, I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Where was I? Ah, yes. Still heading on over to that wreck, which I started exploring before. Oh wow, we're down to 0.1 oxygen units per second. Oxygen tank is now 30 times more effective than normal. I'll take that. But yeah, I partially explored this wreck with the intention to come back when I had more oxygen efficiency, and now I do. So here I am. Alright, left-hand well maze, let's go. There might not even be much of anything left, for all I know. here's something. Okay, some more tokens. 3 more iridium rods and a rocket engine. Explosive power doesn't hurt. So yeah, I'm gonna be firing off a bunch more rockets after I'm checking out this wreck. No objections to that. More Terra tokens. The fertilizer will act as food. The debris blocking the path suggests I have not been here before. There's the access card. Have I not found the vault in this wreck? What's this? Huh. Cozy chair? Blueprint smart fabric. Huh. Deconstruct planet viewer. Zeolite, iron, silver quartz, silicon. And what's that? Blueprint microchip. Whoops. Yeah, inventory is full. Is there enough space there to eat a food? Let's just eat the squash. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here. Cool. Got some solar quartz out of the deal, that's neat. It looks like there's more to be had. Yeah, and as I indicated earlier in the stream series, solar quartz is potentially a source of obsidian, because that's one of the ingredients when you break it down. Like there might come a point in the game where I run out of obsidian on the planet, and yeah. Okay, just plunk down the rover and fill her up. Hold on to the access card because I think I haven't found the whoops. I think I haven't found the vault in here. They may have changed the distribution of access cards in this. Like, I swear in previous versions there were multiple access cards per procedural wreck. Like there's a deliberate choice to put extras in there. But the last few wrecks that I've gone through, like I've only found one access card per wreck. It was just enough to get me into the main vault. Now I'm wondering if that was a mistake to use those access cards, because there is still comfy chair. There's still the soft cushions. You got some silicone out of it, you know, why not? No, there is still that one wreck, that one place where there's wait, am I able to reach through here? Can see stuff through there. Yeah. Just right hand wall maze the way back, so I can. Although I've gone far enough that maybe Left-hand wall, continuing to left-hand wall maze might get you there faster. I'll just right-hand wall maze on the way in there next time. What was I saying? I was saying something. I think I was trying to make a point about something. Oh yeah, yeah. There's another place where there's a big pile of rubble blocking the way, and when you break through, there's a door that requires like 3 access cards, and you can take the extra access card out of each of these wrecks. You can get through. Was it 3 or 5 access cards? It might have been 5. But yeah, it was only accessible if you saved the extra access cards from these wrecks, or from the procedural wrecks through the portal, I suppose. One or the other. But I don't know. They may have redone the balance on things. Maybe they decided there were too many access cards around. I don't know. Another one of these partially open doors. Oh, yeah. I guess they really should have. Left-hand wall mazed out. Whatever. Live and learn. Tokens. Some extra circuit boards. Heck yeah. Add them to the pile. More cozy chairs. And yes, the comfy chairs naturally elicit Monty Python references. The Spanish Inquisition skit. Anyway, wait, what? Server blueprints? That was a thing? That's a thing? Okay. New blueprint received server. Huh. Cozy chair. Let me get the planet viewer blueprint. Anything else? Planet viewer, cozy chair. All the rest of these are just blueprints I already have. So yeah, planet viewer, solar quartz, iron, zeolite. Requires 97.5 power. Server acquires circuit board, and that's it. Apparently doesn't actually do anything. So the planet viewer, does it actually show the actual surface of the actual planet? That could be neat, actually. And what's the other thing? Oh yeah, there's cozy chair. 2 smart fabric. Huh. I think that's the only craftable option that I have that uses smart fabric. Might have to get one just for fun. Where's the hitbox in the water? Try and drink water here. Darn it. Anyway, let's finish up here. Then I can go back to collecting iridium and firing off rockets. Getting lots of wow, lots and lots of iridium. There's the reactor. Where's the vault? Haven't seen a vault so far. Okay, so there's an oxygen multiplier fuse. Man, there's so much to be had here. Having to make so many trips. Yeah, doing this without the extra oxygen would just be a real pain. And besides, I get a lot more iridium this way, it looks like. This thing's completely full. Welp. I have to make another trip of this. That's fine. I need to collect the iridium anyway. Yeah, let's just... Oh, this thing. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rover there, and let's just head back. Okay, let's change the color of this thing. I need to change the color. Let's make it purple. No, let's make it more like magenta, like closer to the red end. It needs to be have a little more red in it to be magenta. Close enough. Cyan and magenta. Just need a yellow to complete the trifecta. Or something. The printer ink colors. Yeah, and once again, I haven't seen any larvae in a bit. I need cobalt. I need a lot of cobalt. Because I've got buttloads of iridium now, and I need cobalt to fire off the uranium rockets. Let's just grab as much cobalt as I can on the way home. It's neat to not have to worry about oxygen. There's a fair bit of silicon around here. This could be another place to set up shop for another row of heaters. Wouldn't hurt. I'm sure this isn't the biggest source of silicon I've seen so far, though. Inventory is full. There we go. Let's go get that iridium. I'll have to count the super alloys and assess how many rockets I'm able to fire. Maybe able to fire a bunch. Let's hop up here first so I can fire off this oxygen multiplier fuse, and I have enough to get a heat multiplier fuse. Excellent. Just one though, right? Yeah. $20,000. I wouldn't mind having the ability to build the fountain, because then you can just put a little source of water anywhere that I can drink from. But 20,000 tokens worth? Nah, I need the heat multiplier fuses more. Anyway, off we go. Okay, let's drop the cobalt in here. And, man, okay. Let's start dropping this junk that I don't need. In these lockers up here, and maybe add to the row of lockers. Although, okay, maybe I should prioritize picking up the iridium, like before it vanishes. Although I am, okay. Although first, I'm gonna break down some fertilizer so I can eat some eggplants. Varying levels of priorities in my priority list. I'm gonna toss the access card in here. Hopefully don't remember that. Don't forget that it's in there. Okay, let's collect some iridium. Yeah, I kind of like that magenta color. Let's go iridium. If I can find your heckin' hick box. Come on. It keeps trying to drink. Okay, if I take the water filter out, do I have an easier time picking them up? There we go. And I can put the water filter back in afterward. Looking in each of the pools, that's where it's easy to lose the iridium, because I can't see it as well. But this is fine. Here, iridium. Any iridium to be had here? There's some. I wonder if I should be making a note of where I found those Nera butterfly larvae. Because, could be valuable ones to find. They appear to be pretty rare, though. Inventory is full. 3 more iridium rods, very nice. Some eggplant. Get back to it. Once the iridium's collected, assess how much iridium I've got. I've got a lot. Lots and lots. No shortage of iridium. Which is a good thing. Because for the for the heat purist challenge, iridium is like really important to have a lot of. Enough that I'm firing off pressure rockets, even though I'm trying to keep pressure at 0, so I don't get that secondary benefit from them. Yeah, man, doing a pressure purist run would be so much easier. Oh, the aux rate it's reached 0. Does that mean if I submerge in the water here, let my oxygen meter go down a bit? Does it replenish? Not quite. It isn't actually at 0. I think it's just rounding. Some small fraction, which is rounding down to 0. I don't think it actually reaches 0 until we reach 32 GTI. I think that's all of the iridium to be found. It's a pretty good haul of iridium, all things considered. Got 3 more iridium rods? Okay, how many iridium rods do I have? Just pull all of them out here. That's a lot. I think that's... it's more than the locker can hold. Yeah, I don't think I have enough super ally to go with all the rockets I might want to fire from that. Gather all the super ally together here. Let's see, so that's 15, 16, plus 24, so 40 super ally? I have a handful of ready-made rocket engines, all 3 of them as well. Just trying to do math in my head here. How many rockets can I get out of that? Yeah, I think these are all going to be uranium rockets. I'll fire off as many uranium rockets as I can. So I need a lot of cobalt. A lot of cobalt. Okay. Let's get on assembling these rocket engines. Okay, alright, okay. Seven, 8, so we just need 12 cobalt or fire off 4 rockets. Here they come. Oh, and the merchant rocket's on its way back. Very cool. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. Here's 4. They're fine. These are fine. This is fine. Nothing's gonna go wrong with that. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to start breaking down these super alloy rods. Five, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. That's 12. 7, need one more piece of super alloy. There we go, and I can fire off 4 more. 4 more uranium rockets. That didn't quite land where I wanted. That's fine. Got my heat multiplier fuse, and let's buy another one. Oh, I should have thrown a uranium rod in there so I know when it's back. Yeah, whatever. I do believe my optimizer setup over there has a free slot for a heat multiplier fuse, if I'm not mistaken. First, let's get some more eggplants here. Okay. Let me just dodge in between these meteors and drop this heat fuse into the thing. Yeah, this is fine. 31.83 GTI. We're so close. We're so close to fully breathable atmosphere. Without oxygen, somehow. Here comes the next round of meteors. Those are going to be falling for a while. Okay. So let's see how much this heat fuse gets me. So is that 916, 457? 916, 457. And in you go. So it goes from 916457 to 928 698. So what did I say? 916. It's over 12,000 per heat multiplier fuse. Like those heat multiplier fuses, I think they're each one of those is my biggest. Like on a per item basis, they're my biggest heat producers. You know, more than each individual rocket. Okay. Right. Let's get another round of these going. Break down another super ally rod. Break down another uranium rod. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 4. Break down another super ally rod. Eight, 9. 99.87% of the way there. That's neat. How many of these? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, so I just need 12 cobalt. And here they come, 4 more of these rockets. Oh. Ah, that's fine. I foresee no problems with this. They got the tree spreader, the T3 tree spreader, which is kind of funny. Because I don't have the T1 or T2 tree spreaders. I get the T3 one. $625, presumably grams of plants per second. Up to 8.56 kilos. What? How much biomass was there at the beginning of this session? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we officially have breathable atmosphere. The oxygen rate says infinite now. Like, now I'm at the point where, like, if I like say submerge myself in water, it goes down at a rate of 5.8 per second, which is a little annoying. It's a little weird that it goes down faster when you have the oxygen filter than actually. No, I'm not gonna do it now. But anyway, like if I come out of the water, my oxygen replenishes. That's the important thing. But I'm curious, if I take the air filter out, it still says infinite. If I go underwater, I'm watching how fast that goes down. Does it go down faster when I have the air filter in? Either way, the air filter seems to be redundant now. Huh. Yeah. Still, 0 oxygen, 0 parts per quadrillion, 0 parts per quadrillion per second. Air pressure, 0 nanopascals, 0 nanopascals per second. Nevertheless, somehow, we have a breathable atmosphere. Breathable atmosphere. How does that work? Who the heck knows? Like, what air are we breathing? There is no air. Anyway, we got 7 of these things left. I'm gonna fire off 2 more rockets. So I need 6 more cobalt. I should have some cobalt. Yeah. So we're up to 956,012 picalons per second. We have 210 heat rockets in orbit. Wild. Let's break down the Nera butterfly larva, because that breaks down into, yep, we got free fertilizer and free rare larva and free mutagen. So the fertilizer gives us some more eggplant. Woo! And then we can break down the rare larva itself, get some more fertilizer, and, you know, mutagen and phytoplankton, which are less significant than the fertilizer because the fertilizer gives us food. So we get an extra squash, and then this breaks down, we get some extra eggplants. Heck yeah! Nom the eggplant, and throw all the other miscellaneous junk in the logger. Maybe I should get a shredder and just start destroying this stuff. I don't know. It's getting to be a bit much. Just throw all this junk in here. Get a sip of water. Let's throw more of this stuff in here. Let's throw this stuff in the lockers up top. Regular blueprint microchip. I should probably run the blueprint microchips through the machine from time to time. Just in the off chance, just try it right now, just for the heck of it. Just for, out of curiosity. It most likely won't do anything, but yeah, no more blueprints to decode. Fine. Figured it was worth a try. Okay, yeah, that's my last super ally, but I've got redonkulous amounts of iridium. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start another row of those things. Just pull everything out of here, yoink the rover itself. The circuit boards can go in here. I still got a lot of food, you know. Despite what I was saying earlier about, oh no, having trouble finding rare larvae, that means having trouble finding food. It could be a problem. I still got a lot. I've survived this long. I think I can keep this thing going. Okay, Yeah, I've got this access card burning a hole in my pocket here. Let's yeah, let's go finish off exploring that. Oh wait, this thing's back. Heat multiplier, multiplier fuse. Heck yeah. How much power have we got? Can I get another optimizer? 1500 kilowatts per second? We can handle that. So I need, let's see, so I need 2 explosive powders, 1 uranium rod, and 3 obsidian. I should have some obsidian left in the locker at the end here. Heck yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna head over there, put down another optimizer, put the heat multiplier fuse in it, and then we're gonna head back to that wreck to finish cleaning it out. These look like those shouldn't have a trajectory to be able to hit me. I think I'm okay. Yeah, this is fine. What? Is that a bee I saw? What was that? Some kind of insect. The animation is stuttering a lot more than it was at the start of the stream. Huh. T2 optimizer. Toss the heat multiplier fuse in it. Trust that it's yeah, there are little bees flying around. Pretty sure those are bees. Cool. Keep looking there even as if I expected there to be magically something useful this time. But yeah, let's go finish clearing out this clearing out this this rack. Well, clearing it out as much as I can before we get access to fusion energy cells, which are actually coming up at 40 GTI. So I'm gonna get a lot more exploration options very soon. Assuming that I can assuming I can put together all the ingredients for them. I'm trying to remember what is needed for those. I think they need like the fusion energy cells. They require obsidian and pulsar quartz, and what else do they need? I'm trying to remember. Well, basically, I will have. Oh no, I don't want to. What am I doing? I'm hugging the left wall. I want to hug the right wall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw away some obsidian, some irreplaceable obsidian. Doing that. Is there anything of note up here? Oh wait, okay. Cozy chair. Yeah, once you decode the blueprint, it no longer drops the blueprint microchip. I think those extra blueprint microchips truly were redundant. Oh well. Desktop? Super ally? Okay. got another blueprint microchip out of that. That's neat. Cool. Okay. Yeah, nothing else up here. Glad I came back up here then. So I cleared that out, and we hugged the right wall here. I'll check this thing here. A whole bunch more iridium rods and a super alloy rod. Okay, we can fire off some more rockets when we get back. As if we hadn't fired off enough of those. Got that fusion reactor there, which is gonna... It will, in the near future, it will happily accept another... accept a fusion reactor rod thing. There we go, there's the locker there. Rocket engines. Ready-made rocket engines. Cool, okay. I'm gonna come back for that. I'm gonna come back for everything. We're gonna make another trip. Okay. Darn. Is there a piece of silicon handy I can actually I can just do this. I don't even need the door on that thing. I only placed the door on it. I mean, I only put it there in the first place. Here we go. Desktop blueprint. Yeah, I only placed it there so it'll help me find this more easily. That's kind of its only purpose there. I have the access card. Just double checking. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, oh, I should get a sip of water, but no, this is going to be a really quick trip because I'm going to hit up the vault and my inventory is going to be full, nothing flat, and then multiplier fuse. Okay, so we're getting some lots more sources of money, which in turn are a lot more sources of heat multiplier fuses, which will greatly ramp up the heat output as we established. Oh hey, a ready-made heat maker fuse. Heat multiplier fuse, whatever you call it. Just dropping seeds left and right. I think that's all for this vault, right? I'm just gonna right-hand wall my ways all the way out. I think. Oh, I was about to say I think I've fully cleared this out, but maybe not. Okay, there's an area I missed. What is this? Is this an alternate way out, or an alternate what? An alternate what? I don't know. Glass table? Titanium and cobalt? I think got a new blueprint from that. These are just this is just iron, right? Why is it? Okay, those are a little buggy. Okay, we're gonna make another trip. Okay, left-hand wall maze. Let's get out of here. Grab some water. I mean, I've got a water bottle in my inventory, but it's the principle of the thing. Even though there's no shortage of water, I want to drink out of the pool anyway. And we got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, FYI. Maybe I should just leave the blueprint screen here until I'm ready to go. Glass table. That's kind of neat. Cobalt and titanium, eh? It's getting lots of stuff here. Basically the equivalent of 3 heat multiplier fuses there. Enough money, almost enough money to get another one. Let's see if I can find any more Terra tokens in that last room. Okay, so I already cleared out the vaults. The late game is going to be a lot of this, by the way. Oh, neat! It's a rover. It's an incomplete rover. I just didn't clue into that until now. Exoskeletons? I think this is all just. These are all just for show. It's neat that the procedurally generated Rex have new things that are capable of spawning in. Titanium, cobalt. Cobalt. Can we deconstruct the library? Iron and another blueprint microchip. What's this? Okay. Don't really care about the iron. Wait. Criminals pay their debt to society one planet at a time. Sentinel Core. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. There's a staircase down. Where does this go? Goes to another vault door. Okay, we're gonna open that a little later, I guess. Once you get the have to remember that's there when it comes time to activate the fusion reactor. I think that's all there is to be had here. Can I jump down? I can't. Can skip using the ladder. Can I fly up? I can. And then I can get stuck on things. So maybe flying up is not the most advisable option. It's neat that you can, though. But yeah, I was really hoping there'd be more access cards. The inability to find more is, I mean, oh well, what are you gonna do? Looks like it was a choice between opening up the vault here or opening up the other vault elsewhere. I didn't realize it was going to be a choice. That if I used up the access cards here, that I wouldn't be able to open the other one. Although, if it requires, I can't remember if it requires 3 or 5. It might have been 5 access cards that it requires. But if it does require 5, and there are only 4 of these Rex here, then it's possible that you're basically never supposed to be able to get there until you have access to the portal system, which potentially gives you access to extra access cards. So, Poster B. Okay. Oh, ad break is imminent. We'll just go ahead and take that break right now, and I'll save it just because. I'll be right back. Or wait, has wait, the ad break is coming up, right? I didn't like space out and just keep playing through the ad break, did I? I'm gonna wait until it actually says ad break on the screen before I might have the notification for the ad break is the same color as the like saying that the ad break has started is the same as one of the things the ad break is coming up, and I think I get them confused sometimes. I may have just continued playing through the ad break. I didn't intend to. You didn't miss a whole lot. I collected. Okay, there's the ad break. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Yeah, sorry, those ad break notifications are just I just find them so confusing every time. Anyway, I think that's all there is to be had in this particular rec for the moment, until such a time that I Get those fusion reactor rods. Wow, we're up to 33 GTI. Like, just a few minutes ago, I had reached breathable atmosphere at 32 GTI, and the next GTI went up in a flash, which is a promising sign that I think we're going to hit that 250 GTI not a terribly long time. It is a kind of a long time, but yeah, good stuff. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win this thing, darn it. I didn't know what I was getting into when I took on this challenge. Like, I really didn't think it was winnable. But I'm doing it. During the break, I made some borscht the other day. I'm half Ukrainian. It's an old family recipe. Well, I adapted it from a recipe from my mom, which was adapted from a recipe from my grandmother. But you know, details. But yeah, made some borscht the other day. I've got a bowl of it just off camera there, which I heated up in. I heated up in the microwave and didn't have time to eat any of it. I had one spoonful of it, and now I'm regretting that I had one spoonful, because now I'm like, oh man, I want more of it now. It's interesting stuff. I mean, it's interesting because it's this red color because it's made from beets and tomatoes, among other things. I think I need to wait for these. Yeah, I need to wait for these to come back before I can order the next thing. That's fine. Yeah, just launch it. Hey, Merlin Seabirds here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Nom indeed, yes. It looks weird because it's this bright red color, but it's so tasty. It's whatever. I'll eat more of it the next break. So I already put the. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, let's put this heat multiplier fuse in the optimizer that I have here. Actually, no, wait. before. Let's break down some fertilizer to numb some eggplants here. Didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to open the back of this thing. Here we go. Let's just toss this junk into the junk lockers up here. It's a pleasure to see you too. Yeah, thanks. And I'll put that poster up alongside the other ones, I guess. Titanium can go in whichever locker that was, which was mostly empty among these. There you go. I need to organize these things again soon. And you just place this on the wall there, over the window. There we go, we've got 3 of the posters, which are visible from the other side. Cat is snuggly? Aw, that's sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, cats are good for that. I've I mean, as all cat owners know, cats are assholes, but they're adorable assholes. There's a reason people still adore them. Anyway, so we got 967,037. And with the heat multiplier fuse in there, 967,037 becomes 979,637. Yeah, it's like 12,600 picokelvins per second just from that one heat fuse. You may have the only good cat he has ever bad. Okay, okay, that's cool. Perhaps it was presumptuous of me to say that all cats are assholes. Anyway, what else we got in here? Let's just pull these guys out. So we got some more super ally. Whole pile of extra fertilizer. That's that, which means more food. Yeah, I think it's time to launch a few more heat rockets. Like, how many can I get out of this? That's 12 super ally. So yeah, let's make 3 more. Just put this away. Break down the uranium rod. Pull these out. Wait. So 3 more rocket engines. Throw those in there. Toss this in here. Yoink the super alloy rod. Break it down. Ha. And 9, 7, 8, and yeah, so I just need 12 cobalt. Do I have 12 cobalt? I actually am not sure. I might not. I do. Hey. Yeah, we're firing off 4 uranium rockets. Off they go. They're fine. This is fine. It's all fine. You cannot construe this as anything other than fine. Let's pop some more fertilizer in here for the eggplant content. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to find a new site for wherever the heck I'm gonna 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wherever I'm gonna put the next row of Heaters. Let's move some more of these locker contents, and also let's put a locker, other locker over here. Let's put these things up top here. Throw all these up top. Seems to be fine, and finish emptying this out, grab the rover. Throw the rest of these in here. And yeah, I need to figure out where my next site for heaters is. Oh, and the merchant rocket is on its way back. Oh. So hoping I could place the next order. I guess I have to wait for it to actually land. Fine. 33.71 GTI. We're almost 2% of the way to fish. What's the next? Yes, my next blueprint that I unlock is going to be Osmium Rod, which is like whatever. I already have plenty of Osmium Rods. I don't have anything to do with any of those. The fusion energy cell is more interesting, though. That'll unlock a whole lot of things. The drone station, I don't know, it's one of those things where I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, I kind of have my own system for organizing this stuff. Like, my current organization is just, there's just so much junk generated. There's like, it fills up lockers so rapidly that maintaining the drone system probably more of a pain than just doing it myself. There's a like somebody told me that it's one of those it's one of those things, one of those conundrums when it comes to you know, building some kind of system for automation, that sometimes the process of organizing the automation takes more time than if you just did the thing, if you just did it yourself. Sometimes it do be like that. Anyway, I've got a lot of iridium rods. 14 iridium rods. Got a lot of iridium. I need to figure out where I'm going to build the next row of heaters. Yeah, because I just built one in the north there. I could maybe do one in the jungle. Looked like there's a fair bit of silicon there. Like, I want to do it in places that are rich in silicon. Actually, come to think of it, this area here was rich in silicon, wasn't it? That could work. I wonder, is it worth building a teleporter to get me there? Oh, it takes super ally rod. Eh. Yeah, I don't have any super ally. Never mind. It's an idea. Anyway, oh yeah. Grab a uranium rod because I have an overabundance of them. Just because that way when the rocket arrives, it'll notify me that it arrived by saying, "Oh, you just got some more money from selling that uranium rod." But yeah, 2 more heat multiplier fuses coming right up. And yeah, I'm thinking. Can I pull all the iridium rods? It's okay. Do this in multiple trips. I don't have to do all the iridium at once. Let's get some more eggplants. Okay, so let's grab some. Probably just find some titanium there, but let's try to clear out some of this. It's a good amount to start with. Oh right, I need to bring the ingredients for the. Yeah, no, there's going to be plenty of titanium there. We still need to bring the ingredients for the recycling machine, which I stashed over here. Yeah, okay. Just leave one more iridium rod behind here so I have room to grab a piece of titanium over there. I can work with this, I think. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we're gonna go south, and we're gonna put another row of those things over here. It's not the most accessible area. Well, actually, no, there's shortcuts opened up, so it should be fine. Yeah, this field, okay, yeah, see there's some silicon there. Yeah, okay, there isn't... Now that I look, there isn't as much silicon as I thought, but... Yeah, there's you know, looking around, there's enough to get a good start. It's fine. I want to start building this in a relatively elevated position. I think this is a good spot. It's alright. Like that should be. So I'm just trying to figure out. If I just put a row of them going like this, it's not going to collide with anything. I think that'll work. So let's just grab a random piece of titanium, slap a door on that. I can get up there, right? Okay. Yeah, this is fine. And slap down the crafting station here, and recycling machine. Over here. We can just find some 3 pieces of iron. I can throw everything in the inside there. And then just get to gathering as much silicon and iron that I can find. And grab 1 piece of cobalt so I can put a progress screen in there too. It's nice to be able to see that. Inventory's full. Okay, there's quite a bit of silicon to be found here, so yeah, no complaints. Yeah, a lot more silicon than iron. It's fine. I can work with this. I've got a lot of iron back home, so I can just make another trip and just bring a big pile of iron in here. This is fine. Let's resume. Oh. Okay, well, I was going to say let's resume collecting the silicon iron, but there's a super alloy meteor shower. Maybe not. And heck, if we're getting an infusion of super alloy here, then maybe I'll fire off some more rockets. It looks like they're falling all around over there, so that'll be the around this perimeter here, this radius, this circumference. I don't know what word. There's a ring. There's like a specific ring that they fall in. They fall in a ring that's a specific distance from where you are when they start falling. Is there a term for that? This might not be the most efficient path. Come on. Where are you? Where's the super ally? Come on. It's gotta be more than that. Little 8 tera token notification. Let me know my heat multiplier pieces have arrived. Here's one. I lost track of where the ring was. That's unfortunate. I think I missed out on a big pile of super ally because I chose a super inefficient path. Ah, well, some is better than none. Got a really meager collection of super ally. Well, 15. It's not terrible. Oh right, I should put a thingamajig, the beacon next to this. I want to disassemble the beacon that I have over there, move it over here. Makes more sense to have it here. Two iron and like 13 silicon. Yeah, I need to make an extra trip and bring a big pile of iron here. Silicon is greatly overwhelming the iron that I can find here. Which is, frankly, it's better than the other way around. Silicon is the one that I never seem to have enough of, so if I'm overwhelmed with silicon, that is not a bad thing at all. One more inventory slot. Okay, so you can get a handful of heaters in here. I wonder if it'd be prudent to add a few more living compartments on this end before I start building the heaters. Nah, this is fine. Just keep doing what I was about to do. I'll reorganize as I go along. I don't know, maybe it's not the most efficient way to go about it, but it's fine. Time to break down another iridium rod. So how much are these? Oh wow, we're over 1,000,000 peak kelvins per second, which is what? It says that's 1 micro Kelvin per second. Then, I guess. Cool. And we're at 34 millikelvins. Cool. Okay. But really, 1,000,000. Okay, 1,186. 1,000,000. I said 1,186. Okay, and then I put one of these down. 1,186 becomes 1,100. Sorry, 1,507. So it's 320, 321 per heater. Okay. And again, like considering that's up from 0.15, it's a pretty impressive rate. Cool. Alright, now let's just run around gathering more silicon and iron. Noting once again that it's been a long time since I've seen any larvae, and yeah, it just reaffirms what I said earlier about this weird bug that I've observed, that they just stop showing up after a while. But if I save and exit and then reload the game, then they'll come back again. Like I can clear up this bug temporarily. Just double checking to make sure I have oxygen capsules. That's titanium. That looks like iron, but it's titanium. It keeps this thing keeps having storms which are like turn everything funny colors and make it harder to spot the resources that I'm looking for. Darn it. one next time. Okay, just a good collection of iron and silicon there. 8, there's the 9th one. And after this little bout of heaters here, I'm gonna go grab some I'm gonna run around and grab some cobalt and yeah, put these super alloy to use in preparing some more uranium rockets. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just fill her up with cobalt. I'll throw it all into the rover and then take advantage of the rover duplicate exploit again to bring it all home. Is it mysterious rock floating in the air there? How strange. There's a good quantity of cobalt, I think. We'll be able to fire off a bunch of rockets with that. And then just plunk this guy down here. Fill her up with cobalt. Grab the super alloy. And heck, I could probably pick up a few more cobalt. Why not? I'll pick up some cobalt of opportunity on the way home. Should they present themselves in a convenient manner. We're up to 35 GTI. Yeah, playing the game this way, it makes everything take so much longer, and it makes it so much harder to boost the deformation rate by any appreciable amount. Though theoretically, hopefully it makes it feel more rewarding when I do hit those milestones. I don't know, is it worth the tedium? I sure hope so. And let's get some more, eggplants here. Break down these fertilizers. I mean, this is the kind of game where, like, every second that passes is progress, because the, like, the terraformation index, it keeps going, it keeps plodding along there. Okay, so, yeah, so I got some super alloy here. I can fire off a bunch of rockets. 16 super alloy. 16 super alloy is just enough to build 2 teleporters if I wanted to. I don't think teleporters are worth it. I think I want to boost the heat rate. Whatever. Yeah, so if I wanted to fire off 4 of these, that's basically it's 3 super alloy each, right? So that's 12, and I have 16. So let's get 5 of them. One, two, three, 4, and I need 1 more piece of uranium to get the 5th one. Of these, and then, okay, need to go in a couple of trips. That's fine. Let's start firing these things off. 2 of them, and then I need, what is it, 7 more cobalt? Wait, no, I put the cobalt over here. What am I doing? So there we go, we got 5 more heat rockets going. And while that's going, we've got these heat multiplier fuses here. This is fine. What are they doing in there? It's fine. 2 explosive powder. I need 2 more units of explosive powder. Well, shoot. That means I need to break down an iridium rod just for the iridium needed to make the explosive powder. Now I need 4 pieces of sulfur. I've got like a gajillion units of sulfur up here. Here's 3. Here's 4. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, so, what am I doing? For some reason, okay. Just brain fart moment. I had this idea in my head, oh, I need to build 2 optimizers. No, I don't. It's 3 fuses per optimizer, so I only need 1. Silly. Silly Tormuse. Why are you making two of them? Whatever. 3 obsidian. Should still have a ton of power available for it. We've got, what, 1300 kilowatts per second? This is fine. That should be it, yeah. Oh, that's kind of funny actually. And now the uranium rockets are uranium asteroids are falling. Um, because this thing only tolerates one weather event at a time. That rainstorm, the raining that just happened, prevented the uranium asteroids from falling. Like it had to finish, like the rainfall had to finish before it could have the uranium fall. Rainstorm or uranium storm. Anyway, plunk down T2 optimizer if it'll fit here somewhere. And then pop a heat multiplier fuse in here, and then another heat multiplier fuse in here. And drastically increase the heat rate yet again to 1,054,000. A few minutes ago it was just 1,001,000. Getting there. Each one of those is progress. And while I'm in the neighborhood-ish, can I go get the parts for that beacon there so I can put it in a more useful location? And on the way, maybe collect some more silicon iron if it happens to be convenient to do so. That's cobalt. There's some silicon. There's some iron. Yeah, any iron and silicon I pick up on the way there will go directly into back into the row of heaters, which I just started working on. But yeah, I just wanted to grab this thing. Yoink. Aluminum, silicon, titanium. There's still bits of silicon and iron that were so close by that I missed. Thought I cleared this area. How am I still finding silicon and iron around here? Go figure. Oh, got another ad break coming up. Then it'll be time to eat my borscht. which is standing by, been waiting for a break so that I can eat it. Yeah, I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. There should be a way through here which leads to the field where I had my heaters set up. Oh, crate? I think I checked this crate before, right? It's got super alloy in it. Ah, darn it. Okay, well, if I pop the titanium out, there's titanium everywhere. I'd rather have the super alloy than the titanium. There are butterflies around here, all fluttering by. Ah, this storm, it's putting a filter on top of another filter, and it's not easy on the eyes. That break starts in 3 minutes, 14 seconds. Here it is. Okay, so just toss the super alloy in here, put the iron and silicon there, find a random piece of titanium. There's titanium everywhere. I keep running into titanium when I'm trying to pick up other things. And then we can put the beacon down. Where's the beacon? There it is. It's got a magenta color? Yeah, that's fine. That works for me. And let's break down the next iridium rod. Get to building some heaters. Is that the next? Is that still the uranium meteors falling? It'll be up here if this is a... Yep, those uranium meteors are still falling. Yeah, I'm running out of space here. Yeah, I think it's time to expand this, move all these things over. Do I have the iron for it? And the answer is not really. Yeah, I think I need to make a special trip to gather some more. Let's bring some more iron over here. Ad break in 49 seconds, approximately. It's nighttime. Did I leave any iron up here in this, the wreck over here? Can't remember. I think there's still a few wrecks left that have, like, buttloads of iron that I left behind. Not this one, though. And I think that one there I also cleaned out of iron already. Ad break is imminent. Oh, ad break is started. I'll be right back. Time for borscht. And back again. Good borscht was eaten. Time to resume the hunt for iron. Don't think I left anything of note in here, did I? I would have used up all the iron here. Oh yeah, I even disassembled the locker. Yeah, there's nothing here. Green glow from the distance, all the uranium from all those rockets, all the uranium rockets I fired. It's a lot of uranium. Okay, let's get some more, let's break down some more fertilizers, get some more eggplants. Let's just break down both of these. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it'll probably be too much trouble um, automating anything here when it comes time to get the drone's blueprint and all that. There's also the fact that the drones themselves, I believe they require circuit boards and rocket engines, which are resources I have in short supply. So yeah, probably not worth worrying about. Let's just fill up on iron, and away we go. My lovely little magenta marker there, indicating where to go. New build received, Osmium Rod. That means I'm at 36 GTI. Huh. Brings me ever closer to getting those fusion reactor cells. I'm trying to remember, what are the ingredients? It was Spulsar quartz, obsidian, and what? There's something else. Is it osmium? Can't remember. Well, I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Oh right, I was about to expand this thing, wasn't I? Okay, well, I'll put a few heaters in first. Okay. So 12 iron will let me add 6 more rooms onto this thing. I mean, historically up to this point I've been adding like 6 rooms at a time, and that seems to have suited me well. Just need 6 titanium, which I'm sure I'll be able to find easily enough. Just ignore the osmium asteroids flying by overhead there. Extra piece of iron, why not? Where are you to titanium? Just need 2 more pieces of titanium. Any titanium underwater here? I do need to be wary about traveling too far away from the center here, because the wherever I happen to be at the time the meteor shower started is the safest place to be, because they always fall a certain distance from that point. Anyway, disassemble that. Ah, that was not intentional. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I can put a door on that. Another weird floating rock right in front. Oh, that. It's right in the path where this thing is going to go. Is that going to be a problem? I don't know. Just pull everything out of there. Yeah, it isn't too much trouble moving this stuff over here. I keep building this little T2 craft station mostly out of force of habit. I haven't used it since I started, or at least I barely used them since I've started doing this, but eh. Alright. Put the terraformation screen up there so I can continue to see my progress. Nothing else there? Okay. Oops. Let's break down the next one of these things. Yeah, I do believe. I will, in the near future, be able to use up all of this iridium. Okay. I cleared out my backlog of silicon. How about that? Time to go grab some more. There's a piece of silicon just sitting right here. No complaints. These dense root systems that act as a bridge, which is kind of neat. All of a sudden I'm finding a lot more iron than silicon. When it was the other way around up till now in this area. Right when I brought in a huge supply of extra iron. Oh well. Anything else down here? Just engage the jetpack to let me reoxygenate and then back under again. This thing still hasn't gone full waterfall mode. I thought for sure it was the heat that would cause the waterfall to engage. I thought I was going to see waterfall this time, but guess not. How strange. I don't think there's anything of note here. Is it like this is where these are the yeah, backpack skeleton oxygen tanks. What's used for these? Can I break them down into anything usable? Like the backpacks, the T1 backpacks break down into iron, right? So that could be usable. Does T1 exoskeleton have silicon in it? It might. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I'm gonna bring these back and then take a look at my crafting station here and see see if I can get an idea of what I might be able to get back by breaking those things down. Ah. Yeah, like the T1 backpack, that breaks down to iron. Cool. The agility boost gives me aluminum. T1 exoskeleton, it does give me some silicon. So that's usable. T1 oxygen tank, I mean cobalt and iron. The magnesium I don't care about. was gonna say, and what about the T2? Why isn't the T2 oxygen tank here? Oh, right. Anyway, let's throw those in here. Let's just break these down. T1X skeleton, break down. Get a bit of extra silicon. Break down these backpacks. Can't. Back to having a shortage of silicon. That's fine. Wait, I mean, this area is back to being brightly lit again. Let's search for resources, like, quickly before some random weather event obscures everything. Hmm. 2 more inventory slots. There you go. This should finish off the iridium. And then, well, and then after that, like, bit awkward that I don't have any super alloy left to launch another rocket. That's okay, I can make some. I'll figure it out. I should have enough ingredients sitting around to make enough super alloy to launch one more rocket. Oh, for that matter, I mean, there's the 2 super alloy that I found in that random crate there, so there you go. All is well. And the rest of the silicon can wait for the next time. I have some iridium to spread around. Cool. Progress being made. I'll grab some cobalt of opportunity on the way home. The purple color. It's because I'm close to the entrance to that that purple mushroom biome. It makes everything turn purple. It must work on a radius basis or something. Like I'm in a certain radius of the entrance. Cobalt. More cobalt. Yeah, I'll pick up some uranium, 'cause why not? Some uranium opportunity. Even though I already have plenty. I already got the heat multiplier fuses out of here, right? Yeah. And I don't have enough Terra tokens to order more. Okay. It's got 3 of these. And I just need 2 of these, and I can make myself a rocket engine. I'm just going to throw these in here. And if I can find 3 pieces of silicon here, I can get another iridium rocket. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Although before I do that, before they do that, I'm gonna break down a larva, as you do, so I can get the fertilizer content, and then break that down to get more fertilizer, and break that down, get some food, nom and nom. And yeah, I think before I fire off the next round of iridium rockets, let's just dump these things in here. Now, before I fire off the next round of iridium rockets, I am going to save and do that one weird trick where I exit the main menu and then load again. Just so the game unconfuses itself and says, oh yeah, larvae, those should be spawning, shouldn't they? Or so I hope. Yeah, see, there you go, larva. I haven't seen any larvae in the last few hours, and then something about reloading the game makes it go, oh yeah, larvae. And they just start appearing again. It's uncommon. Gotta keep an eye out for the rare ones. But yeah, let's fire off an iridium rocket. Common, gosh darn it. No rare larvae around here? Yeah, these are all commons. Alas. Here come the iridium asteroids. So much power. We've got 1,000 kilowatts per second. 1 megawatt per second. So many of these things. Part of me wants to just, like, after I complete this game, just for fun, just plunk down a single T4 drill and watch my air pressure shoot from 0 nanopascals up to, like, it's this is 229 per second. Like, the lowest of these is 70. It's 250. It's 229 per second, but it's gonna have like a 53 time multiplier on it. What's 50 times? Like, it's gonna be putting out over 10,000 per second. So, like, so the first, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the first 6 of these will, the first blueprint, 6 blueprints will show up immediately, and then the the one for nuclear reactors will come a few seconds after that. It'd be kind of funny. Just see. Oh, I do see a rare larva. Excellent. And that's more food. So, like, it's important and valuable to be doing that periodically. Just saving, exiting out of the game, and loading it up again. Just to clear that bug, so to speak. The bug. I have to keep saying "so to speak" every time. Every time I mention a bug about the bugs. Has enough time elapsed for me to go collect that iridium? I'm deliberately killing time here because I know those annoying dark brown rocks are going to be in the way. Is there anything else I wanted to be doing while I'm waiting? Nothing comes to mind. We can do some inventory management, I suppose. Continue moving these things up to the upper floor. Let's grab 6 iron, put 2 more lockers up here, and then just fill them. Fill them with the junk from below. Like, clear this out of here. Is that a meteor shower? Okay, a regular meteor shower. It's fine, there'll be more stuff to collect. There you go. Makes for a little bit of extra space here. And while I'm waiting for these meteors to finish falling, let's break down another rare larva. Why the heck not? You can never have too much eggplant. No. Okay, let's go collect stuff. By stuff, I mean both the iridium and possibly various other debris that may have fallen out of those other asteroids. I want to call them meteorites, but the game refers to them as asteroids, so I don't know. I think of asteroids as being things that float in outer space, like as in asteroid belts, but well, meteorites are things that fall to Earth, or fall to planet surface in this case, I guess. It's rare, excellent. Did this come out? Okay, that was one that came out of a meteor. Okay. Silicon, excellent. Iron, cool. Magnesium, don't care. Common, don't care. Cobalt, doesn't hurt. Rare larvae, heck yeah. Cobalt, iron, what have we here? Iron, I'll take the aluminum, I guess. Except that my inventory is full, so I guess not. Okay, add the larvae over here, the cobalt, and go in here, I guess. Iron. Some magnesium. Cobalt. Silicon, heck yeah. Oh, iridium. I almost missed that iridium. I mean, the fact that there's iridium here suggests that I might not be going far enough out when I'm circling around here looking for the iridium. Like I've gotten used to looking for it in this little basin. I mean, because if it falls anywhere in this area, it tumbles into that basin. And what have we here? We have iron, aluminum, cobalt. I'll take them. Silicon would be more welcome, but can't have everything. But you can have cobalt, iron, silicon, aluminum, more iron. Inventory full again already, okay. Oh, right. Grab one more of these. Okay. It's just a regular dust storm, I think. Couldn't quite fly over top of it. Yeah, the storm makes it slightly awkward to collect the iridium because the red. I did not mean to pick up magnesium. Yeah, but the red glow of the iridium doesn't stand out quite as much. Oh yeah, and I still need to be keeping an eye out for larvae because my little saving and reloading gambit may have generated more. So I mean, I'd save and reload again, but that makes the iridium disappear. Because it doesn't stay, like any of the meteorite debris doesn't stay. Uncollected piece of iron I missed? Anyway, how is there a single piece of iridium sitting here? They usually come in groups of 5 or 6. Did they tumble downhill from somewhere? Or to somewhere? Huh. Where'd they go? Yeah, who knows? There's some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the usual I expect from one meteorite impact. Nothing in here, okay. Have I gone all the way? Okay. Guess not. I was gonna say, have I gone all the way around? Is there... Have I collected all the iridium there is to be collected? And the answer is no. An immediately evident no. Again, a single piece of iron sitting by itself is like, there's gotta be more. Ah, it disappeared right in front of my eyes. Ah, it looked like there's a piece of silicon there too. Darn it. Okay. Well, that gives you an idea how long you have before debris from meteorites despawns. Iridium and uranium do seem to last a lot longer, though. Though I do think that is... oh, here's another one left there. Yeah, so the one that just vanished in front of my eyes there, I think that might have been from like the first meteorite impact out of that particular meteor shower. That would be my guess. Okay. Shall I break down another rare larva? Get some more eggplant. I'm breaking down the larvae before I eat the existing squash that I have on the principle of I should prioritize the eggplant. Even though I get 2 eggplants and 1 squash from every one of these. Might be at a point where it's like, maybe I should switch to eating squash. I'll get around to it. It's a lot of squash. Okay, I'm gonna leave 1 iridium rod behind so I can turn it into a future rocket. And the rest of this is going into making more heaters. We're 7% of the way to the fish stage. What point? When is the fish stage? I think isn't it something like 125 GTI? I mean, I can calculate. I can whip out a calculator and figure that out. I mean, if like 38 GTI is 7% of the way between 32 and whatever, just have to remember my cross multiplying rules to figure out the is of percent rules for recalling how to figure out what the target value is. I think it's something like 125 GTI. Maybe it's 120? I don't know. Don't really feel like calculating it right now. Keeping an eye out for those larvae, keeping an eye out for them. Not seeing them. Oh yeah, I should be picking up iron and silicon on the way here, shouldn't I? Oh, it's titanium. This day-night cycle would not be so annoying if the flashlight didn't suck so much. It only illuminates things that are right in front of your face. Oh well. Okay, let's just plunk down 3 of these right off the bat. 1, 2, 3. And pop the next one of these in. And each trip down this corridor to place the heaters, I mean, theoretically I could make it more efficient by micromanaging the amounts of and the ratios of silicon and iron and iridium for each trip, but it's like anytime I save doing that, I mean, the time I spend doing that, I could have just gone down there with a handful of these and placed them anyway. It's like whatever. I don't know if it even make any sense. And I do believe that's all of the silicon I have for the moment. So, and we're into a daylight cycle. Very nice. Let's find that silicon before I lose visibility. Didn't one of these plateaus have a golden crate on it or something? Maybe not a golden crate, some crate. A crate of some description. I seem to remember that being a thing. Maybe I'll take a look up there while I'm in the neighborhood. After this round of collections here, there's no sense in going up there when my inventory is almost full. Still getting good quantities of silicon here. And iron. Up to 1,071,000. Wild. Oh, we got another ad break coming up in 5 minutes. I'll pause the game when the ads come on so you don't miss anything. Don't think we're going to be reaching 40 GTI before then. We're 4 hours into the stream. Gonna have to wrap it up soon, I think. And then I face the eternal quandary of what thumbnail do I use for the VOD. Like what image sums up the experience of this particular session? And I don't know, this session has mostly been the sort of like repetitive. Wow, why is this not letting me select it? There we go. I mean, there was that interesting bit in the procedurally generated rec, I guess, but I don't know. Isn't that interesting? And I said, suddenly running into tons of silicon iron. I said I was going to come up here, take a look on top of the plateau to see if I could find a crate or something. Which one was it? Not this one, apparently. Not this one, apparently. Yeah, it's one of these. Some of the plateaus, they merge with the ground like this, and you can just walk on it. Maybe I already got the crate up here. Like this feels there we go. It was a golden crate. Okay, don't care about the lerma seed or the golden seed, but super alloy is nice. I'll be able to fire off some more rockets. Iridium rod. Fertilizer gets me more food. Another unit of super alloy from breaking down the crate itself. Good stuff. Here's the entry into the mushroom biome, which makes all the purple appear. Ad break is in 1.5 minutes, FYI. Pause the game when that comes on. Oh, we've got a super meteor shower? Shoot. Can I get indoors? They're striking the habitat directly, so like, okay, I think this where I'm standing right here is outside of the range of where they strike. It's because I happened to. Yeesh, really got scared the heck out of me. It's like momentarily filling my vision there. Maybe that'll be the thumbnail. You done? They're all already disappearing. They do not stay long. Oh, I'm rattled. Where do I even look for them? They would have gone, you know, they would have rolled downhill, right? Come on. Should have paid close attention where they were falling. My bad. Getting some super ally, I mean... I should have got a sip of water while I was over there. Oh well. App break has started, but I don't want to interrupt this. Okay, I think it might be all the super ally there's to be had here. Is that... Did I just see some silicon here? Yeah, I think we're I think that's all the super ally there's to be had here. Okay, I'll be right back. And back again. Yeah, when the ad break started in the middle of collecting super alloy, I actually got a fair amount. I got 17. 17 super alloy? Okay. It's better than I thought. Cool. Now I can get back to plunking down these heaters. And then with the collection of super alloy I accrued, I can launch a bunch more rockets when I get back to home base. So that'd be good. I mean, I haven't done the calculations. I haven't figured out. I mean, I think, like on a per iridium basis, I think the we're still in a state of the space-based heaters being the more efficient. Oops, wrong button. Being the more efficient ones. But like I said before, they feed into each other. Yeah, that's a nice quantity of super alloy. We're going to get a lot of. Gonna get a lot of rockets out of that. Excuse me. You hear the wind picking up, which is just some kind of storm. I think it's just a regular windstorm. The color changes continue to be annoying when I'm trying to collect stuff. What can you do? Inventory almost full. Got a good collection of iron and silicon here. That'll easily use up the iridium that I've gathered here. We'll just fly over the plateaus just for fun. Whee! 6, yeah, that works. And that's us iridium. Let's just pull everything out of here. Get a sip of water, and then collect as much cobalt as I can the way home, which isn't going to be much because I just... which way am I going? This way. Yeah. There's still more silicon to be had here. It's worth another trip over here. 39.24 GTI. Oh, it's so close. It's going to hit 40 GTI very shortly. But yeah, I think I might save the 40 GTI and the acquisition of the fusion energy cells and the re-exploration of every wreck for another time, because pretty hungry, and during the last break I got some more food ready, so I'm gonna want to eat that while I watch the next stream that I raid into, which I do believe Coder is on right now, or should be. It's usually on around this time. And just thinking it might be good to raid into him. The super alley rod in here, the explosive powder in here, and the uranium rod in here. Let's break down the fertilizer. More eggplants. Eggplants. Nom. Rather put the magnesium and titanium over here. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, 8% of the way to fish. Very cool. 8.88 kilos. What was it at the start of the stream? I feel like that's gone up. I don't remember it being 8.88. Where's the biomass coming from? I don't know. It's very strange. Okay. Like, I mean, there are trees out there. There's no way it's 8 kilograms of trees. So, like, it's not like that's a natural amount going up. I don't know. It's just strange. Whatever. On that note, I think we're gonna exit the game and get ready to raid, and just confirm that Coder is on right now. He's playing that, what's it called, Last Defense, sorry, the 100-line Last Defense Academy, that's what it was. That anime-like thing. It was made by the same people who made Danganronpa, which I'm not super familiar with, but I don't know, the story looked interesting from the bits I've seen of it. And besides, Code's just a cool, chill person to watch, and worth supporting and stuff. So yeah, what did I just... Okay. Anyway, yeah, thanks everyone for watching. That's all for now. Until next time.